Hello. Hello, hello. It be a Wednesday. And hello, goat. Welcome in. It is a warm day. Oh, quite a long stay then. That should be fun for you. I like that you say it's a 95% chance. But that'll be good fun with you. My brain is it takes a while to start up again. It's taken a while to start up at all this week. But that will be good fun. It's nice when you get on with someone to be able to hang out, and then also the fact that they'll be there for quite some time. That's always nice. Oi oi! My PC would be the loudest thing right now. Aye aye. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't even keep this on quiet. It sounds so muffled with the thing on. But it blocks out all of the PC. Although I don't think quiet's gonna cut it either. Welcome back. Thank you for the head pats. Great, googly moogly. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Googly moogly. I ended up having an idea. I got like colouring section back and something just feels like it's missing. I didn't know what to say. Don't know where you'd put them though. Hey Sobs, welcome in. I would have a turbo fans right now. I'll have to make do with having weird suppressor. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope the day goes okay. It is a warm day. Maybe not too crazy for some, but it's warm for me. And it's only getting warmer. My week? It's partially the heat and a few other things, but it's one of those, it seems to be, this week seems to be like everything's just annoying. Usually it's for the day, but this one seems to be lasting the week. But I am doing well, though, I believe. For the most part. There's always something strange with your headphones, Goat. I need to think of where to add these things. Oh, that's still loud. Yeah, good. I'm glad that you are doing good. Madness. cannot spell for the life of me. We'll just go with that. That'll do. Also, the only thing that ends up sounding slightly off is probably when I'm further away from the mic. 5 kilograms. That's good. Luckily, I know those things. That is doing good then. As long as it's a healthy, balanced diet, then good. Ironically, if I was to like turn off my thingy-mabob, I have to majorly turn things down. Majorly. And then you can't really hear the tapping anyway. Ah. You know what's worse? I'll ignore that. Oh yeah, I need the other thing up. I forgot the other thing. Forget what the icon looks like. That's what I'm looking for. Mahaha. There we go. Victory. I think even if I go by 5... Yeah, I've had worse. Makes it easier to hear. Hotcha! But yes, we did finish Labyrinth of the Demon King yesterday. It turns out I was very near to finishing the end, it seems. Like, because I thought I was getting lost horribly. Turns out no, I did not. Hey master. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But I didn't really get that lost. I figured out where to go, what to grab. Cheesed every single boss because they didn't like barriers, which is hilarious. And doorways. Barriers and doorways they didn't like either. So yeah, it worked. The ice globes. That's what I was missing. Do not say how many. I don't have that stuff open, so I can't even see. Oh, stretch. Oh, I just need to find half my settings, wherever they be. They'd be somewhere. To be fair, could you imagine if, like, during summertime I'm like, no games, and then during winter it's just purely ASMR? which would make me laugh, just so I can keep things quiet. Hey senpai. Welcome in. More. Hello Ronan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I think it's usually just scrolling down, at least on the desktop, when someone's live. It should be somewhere. Hello Ronan, it is a warm day. A warm day. And most of my mind is mush, kind of. It's tiring. I'm covering someone who's away. I think it's hot for most people. We all have our respective hot day. Yeah. Like, it's still bearable. Maybe not for my PC, but it's still bearable. Meant to be getting hotter throughout the week. Which is always grand. Ironically, well, as I kinda gathered, because I don't have my Twitch things like separated. Okie dokie. Destroy the work. Destroy the work. This is generally where I should have just been like, oh, how have you been? How are you doing? My brain was just like, not there. I don't know. Just trying to ignore most things. It's good to drink plenty, especially on hotter days. It's good to keep up your liquids. What have I drank today? What have I drank today? I don't know what my bottle holds that I take to work. Probably barely 750 milliliters. So I haven't even drank a litre today. I never drink enough as it is. Such drinkage. To be fair, at least where I work, it's actually really cool. Like, comfortably so. But then as soon as you step outside, it's like, ugh. So yay that my working place is, just blocking out the sun. So that's generally why I don't need to drink too much currently. Thank you for the ether charge and stretch. It's so warm. But oh well. It is the time of year. Who knows, maybe it will rain somehow in July. One can hope. Goodness, goodness. That's what should have been there. No wonder this all threw me off. They should be there. Not that I have set places for things, but it's just... I didn't clock on. I'm not clocking on to a lot of things this week. Okie dokie goat. Ah, yep, understandable. Stay safe. Like, weirdly, I've kind of been looking maybe to play some type of multiplayer game. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I kind of stopped playing ages ago because... Not because I was actually, like, too bad. I wasn't, like, anything amazing. But I was like one of those where below average, but then sometimes I would play really, really well. And it was awesome time. I had those. But I think I was just getting annoyed at people when playing. The plate. Oh. And of course, Wednesday is my limit. I mean, you can call it whichever. There's a reason they call it American football and not just football. I assume the word soccer is because of socking the ball, as in punting it or, you know, kicking it. It's been a while since I had a game that just simply made it where you need to run for like a few minutes. But as I actually couldn't access anything, and I wonder if he was following me. It did summon him, but he was a lot quicker. It sounded quicker. But I never actually saw him. So I wonder... It probably would have been if I sat still long enough, he would have... Then again, I did sprint the entire way. Oh. But, yeah. I hope you're doing well, Red. I hope you had a nice rest yesterday. Yeah, that's what it is commonly known for, on the internet at least. A really long ladder with, I think it was in Metal Gear 3, because it had the theme tune playing, I think. It was a very dramatic moment. They morphed association football into soccer? That's strange. I see. The internet. Who knows? But, that doesn't surprise me. It's quite funny because the closest thing to American football would be rugby. But like, they don't wear armour. So I view rugby as more brutal than American football. Even though the same happens. So I think it just shows it doesn't matter if you wear armour or not. Like, something's gonna get broken. Here's a cheese. I had cheese on Monday, because I had enchiladas. They were covered in sauce and cheese. And it had more spice was given to it. So it was very nice. I liked it. Well, it's one of my favourite meals. So, didn't have anything like extra with it though, cause God no. I'm okay with just honestly having those. Unleash your rage. Probably. I think any sport where you've got to tackle them down is gonna be something good for your rage, potentially. But yeah, I did upload yesterday's video to YouTube. However, they're still checking whether it's okay or not. So I'm going to assume it's not. Because it shouldn't take, you know, a day to check. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, enchiladas? It's like, I think it's a corn wrap, so to speak. But thicker than a normal wrap because it's made to go in the oven. Inside would be chicken and any other bits and bobs you want to put in, so peppers and other bits. I don't like peppers though, or onions, or any of that, so I just have chicken. And then it's got a sauce, a tomato based sauce, which has mixed in it a spice, but I don't know what the spice is. All I know is it's a Mexican spice, but it's mixed in with the sauce, so then you have a tomato-y based spicy hot. I wouldn't say it's spicy, just hot. And you basically pour it over the wrapped corn things, and then you weigh it down with a crap load of cheese, and then you whack it in the oven for about 10 minutes, and then it's done. It looks like a complete mess when you serve it, but that's fine. That's just the immense amount of sauce and cheese that is on top of it, and it's really tasty. The first time I had it, my sister learnt, I think my sister learnt it from uni, and yeah, I tried it with that and some chips at the time. And it was tasty. The chips ended up adding more heat. Aren't tacos like hard though? Like, don't they snap? That's why I say it's like a corn wrap, because it doesn't, it's not it's soft, basically. Like, it bends and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure tacos don't really bend, they just sort of break and fall apart, which is different. Plus, I'm not that big on tacos. I've tried them, they're not my cup of tea. But again, maybe it's dependent on, you know, where you try them from. I just wasn't too big on it. Although from what I understand, it usually has like mince or something and a load of other stuff in it. Like, I checked to make sure what ingredients actually go in it, and I was like, yeah, no wonder I'm not big on it. It reminds me of the English version of a taco would be like a Cornish pasty, is what I can think of. Yeah, sadly. It does. Well, I say in oven, it does state, like, to use an oven when you cook the food afterwards, but all the oven is there for is to make sure that the sauce and the cheese get cooked properly. So if you have a way of making sure that the sauce and the cheese basically mingle, then you're okay and you don't need an oven. But I don't know how you'd manage that, frankly, without an oven. Maybe you could like put it in a pot and then just heat it up. So then the only thing you'd have to think of is trying to melt the cheese, which you could kind of melt it carefully and then have it go over the entire dish. Would you want to put a sauce in an air fryer though? Unless it can, you know, you can put the sauce into a holder of sorts. Because it is a lot. If only there was something like a blender, but instead it heats things up inside it. But that would be too much to add to a blender, because it's already quite a volatile contraption is the best word I can think of. But I like the enchiladas I make because when I've, at least in this country, when I've had enchiladas at a restaurant, it's terrible. Like, there's barely any sauce, there's cheese only on like the top section, and I don't know, they put a load of crap inside it as well, and I'm just like, no, this is not the same. It's just not the same. Welcome back, goat. Hello. That was a quick journey. It felt quick. I know I haven't really done a schedule for this week as well, if anyone even looks at those. I'm sure someone does. I know Rain does. They don't really change too much though. Oh, it's just been a long time since I had that food, so it's nice to mention. And especially if people haven't had them, it's worth a go. But you gotta make sure they're proper. If it's not drowning in sauce, they're not enchiladas, in my opinion. And like, if you want to end up using something to mop up the sauce, then yeah, have some chips, aka fries, you know, that kind of stuff. They go well with it, because the heat from the potato and the sauce and that go well together, and it just emphasizes. Mileage varies on how hot it gets though. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it has a bit of a kick, and then there's just some days where somehow it, I don't know, is actually hot and is like, what's going on here? Someone put something in this. True. I mean, it was going to be obviously a continuation of Labyrinth, but now that that's done, and Friday is meant to be variety anyway, it's not meant to be a set in stone, I'm going to play this. That's why there's never anything dedicated to Friday. But yeah, I don't know what I'll play next for Tuesday. But one day per week does make it hard to play anything, because it's not like I can play for lots of hours. But who knows? Maybe I can try and push to have somehow the Sunday. I don't know how that would work. It depends how things go with my niece and going to school and that. I shall be starting proper school soon. And Load or Naughts. We finished it. While I didn't find all the Load or Naughts, I did clean the sea 100% and it ended. So I wasn't planning to go back to it or anything. I'm not overly fussed of seeing all the different creatures. Yeah, Load or Naughts was finished, so we moved on from that. That was kind of, well, while it was a comfy game, it wasn't meant to be like a series. But it was fun enough. I enjoyed it. It had some nice surprises in it. And Labyrinth is done, but that was on the main day. No more ocean cleaning. Imagine ocean cleaning in Subnautica, if someone did a game like that. It's always interesting seeing underwater games. They can have a very unique atmosphere. But I did have an idea of what I wanted to play next, but I kind of just want like a mindless, senseless game. It could be creepy. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Like, I do have something I want to play, but yeah, I just want something mindless for a bit, for a change of pace, as it were, because I've been playing, ironically, quite a few horror games, not intentionally. It started with Fatal Frame, because I wanted to play it. I know Mandragora wasn't really a horror, but again, it was a dark setting. Point and click. Those usually incur thinking, like a puzzle or figure out the scene with mindless. Mindless for me is like playing an FPS. That's mindless to me. Because I'm not thinking about what's anything, I'm just shooting. Pew pew. That's what would be mindless. And then yeah, I end up picking a bunch of games that actually have still horror and puzzle elements. Goodness gracious. Never fighting games, because two of the worst genres for me, in the sense of I can't do well with them, and I have like the shortest patience with them, is fighting games and platforms, or platformers. Pew-pews use strategy? Do they? I mean, it depends on the pew-pew. But there's definitely pew-pews where you just go around and you shoot things. Your bro got a new game? What did they get? What are they in the mood to play? I haven't gotten like a physical game in a very long time. Oh sorry, no, I tell a lie. I haven't played a physical game in a long time, but I did get a physical edition of a game that I thought I would really like, which was Cry Machina, because I thought it would be kind of similar to Crystar. It has some nice music, so I'm glad I got it, and it's got some nice artwork. Oh god, House of the Dead. Isn't House of the Dead also like an on-rails shooter? Although understandable, because it is first person, but yeah, that's a bit different. It's the exact following. Tokyo Olympic Games 2020 Game Edition. It had a game? I did not know it had a game. I know like Mario and Sonic had an Olympic game. I didn't know there was an actual Olympic game. But that's fair. Oh goodness. It was made by Sega? That's even more suspicious than if it was made by Sega. I wonder if they took a reference for things. Oh, okay. I mean, it does say game edition, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was an official version. Ah, goodness gracious. All the yawning. I mean, which outfit? There's loads. Stellar Blade. I had good fun with Stellar Blade. It surprised me. Because I know their initial thingy was like near all of them. That's a lot of outfits. Even the colour variations. Then again, all the outfits. That is a lot. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There was a lot of them. Also, dear lord, if I was to have like every outfit, that'd be so expensive. It costs so much just to have one outfit, let alone the amount that Stellar Blade does. Kind of lacking on hairstyles though, which is a bit of a shame. But I get it, like it needs to work with the combat. But still, all those outfits and only so many hairstyles? Also, I don't think I've seen too many using Mishuna. Using like the short ponytail. I think most had the long. I think. I did see a few using the short. But yeah. Sniffers. Sniffers with my nose dealing with the pollen. I don't even know if... No, I can. Sort of. So loud of a click. Hey Keith, welcome in. Yeah, there's only long and short for the ponytail. The other hairstyles are like changing the top half, as it were. That's what the other hairstyles are. Heck, you can even have 2 Bs because of the DLC. I'm sure they would have added a hairstyle from the Nikki. No, Nikkei. Oh my god, it's been too long. Yeah. Because you see the attachment of what that holds on to. Which I'm glad they did that, because I really don't like it in games where the physical blade is like floating. Which is what a lot of people tend to do, and I hate it. Because it's like, well, what's it hanging on to? What's making it sit there? And nothing. It's just how it's a design thingy to make sure it doesn't, you know, clip into the outfit or something. No. So I'm glad they have a proper holder. Because the scrunchy part, effectively, is what it latches onto. It's nice. The board name spelling. Ooh. I just want to endlessly stretch. But I know that's bad. If you stretch too much, it can do you in. Hey guest, welcome in. Whoosh whoosh. You prefer the short. That is fair. I like the long one. Even though long hair is a pain to deal with. Oh, thank you. It's good to have naps and sleep and all that stuff. And yay, Natalie's name has flippin' capital letters. Huzzah! You'd be amazed how many people don't have capital letters in their names. Alright. N. A. T. It's always the lowercase t's. That's what I'm doing for T. A again. L. I. E. F. L. I'm doing a name spelling red. O. W. E. R. M. O. O. And last but not least, N. And that spells Natalie Flower Moon. was a name spelling red. Well, board name spelling, but same thing. Madness. Madness. Madness indeed. One of these days I will find a book that I want to read. Like, you know, can read. And read it. Can't believe the stupid copyright laws. No one reads, like, so many people don't read books nowadays. And it's just like, well, if you had people reading books, like, at least online, like, being read to, basically an audiobook, then it would do so much better, because no one's gonna read the damn book. And it'd be a good excuse for me to read books. I just can't believe, like, how old something has to be in order to be able to read something. Like, it has to be ridiculously old. Which is retarded. Books are to enjoy. Yeah, but you must enjoy it on your own, basically. Which, you know, makes sense. I did that for a time, actually. I used to just go to a coffee shop and do the typical thing of just reading a book in there. Mainly because I wanted to be out of the house, but still, like, not really do much. So I usually just went out, had a drink and read my book for a bit. It was nice. I was hoping one day, potentially, maybe someone might have spoken to me, but no, it never happened. And no, I don't mean, like, getting hit on, nothing like that. More of like, I was in an area where there was plenty of people that knew me, so it would have been nice if they saw, you know, engagement, but that never happened because no one goes out for simply just to have a coffee, or in my case a hot chocolate. I always had it with cream though, because it was too hot, and I liked eating the cream. No marshmallows though, I'm not that bad. Oh. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Ironically, and this always happens, initially I was sent tongue drum is well, it's a drum that makes sounds. But the cut-ins they have on it are shaped like a tongue, so it's called a tongue drum. It's the things that make those sounds. But it's legitimately called a tongue drum. I've seen other people actually rename that thing and just call it something else. But they are actually called tongue drums, so I just kept the name. But I mainly just try and play something that sounds okay, as you can't really play any songs on it. There's too few notes. It only has 6 notes. But mine's like a pocket version. There's a bigger version, which, yeah, they can all sound a bit different as well. Depends what key they're in. Kind of have an idea of what I'd like to focus on, like next year, as a resolution already. Well, I don't do it this year just because I already kind of have some stuff, ideas at least, of what I want to do, and yeah, I need to focus on those. But next year we shall see. Because I would like to properly learn to play the piano / keyboard. It's gonna have to be a keyboard because I'm not gonna fit a piano anywhere in this place. Too big. They also there's different sized keyboards as well. Like the musical instrument keyboard. Which, I get it, but I don't know. I'd rather have all the notes and just learn to play that way, rather than I, have a less keys and I'm just meant to learn more basic things. So, but I also know what they cost, so yeah. Because ironically, I looked around at keyboards and such around the Calia era, but I did get influenced in wanting to play a guitar as well. I think the reason I chose a guitar over bass was because the notes that a guitar plays are the same with a piano, and I was like, ooh, okay. Even though I think I would have preferred bass. So we shall see. Also, oh yeah, I was saying before how, like, when you initially see a design, and I did my best to properly look it over, and I'm like, yeah, this looks good. And it kinda does, but I kinda don't like how some of the stuff is hanging over. Hey door! Welcome in. How goes the day? It be Wednesday. Finally. Hopefully people can, well, it's midweek, so it's gonna be a bumpy time. But yeah, I'm glad it's been good. That is always good to hear. I am, yes. It is a day. Oh, I don't want to crouch. There we go. Thank you for the headbuds. Part of me at times ends up feeling like, because obviously as you end up streaming, you end up sort of picking, or you know, you end up finding what actually works for streaming for you. Most names do not have uppercase goat. It is sad days, because the capital letters are a lot easier to do, in my opinion. But yeah. Because it's like, if I want to play games, I need more than just like a day or two. Because games take forever, especially with me. But we'll see. Maybe I can end up getting like a Sunday and a Monday, but then that would mean I'm streaming every day. Which sounds fine, but it's important to look after yourself. Or I just do another, like, not long after on the days where I'm able to. Maybe not the Friday, because I'm usually dead. But on the Saturday, I would be able to do, like, probably a double. Maybe. Like, you know, my usual ASMR, and then do whatever for a few hours, rest up, and all the other stuff, and then go later. Maybe. Anyway. Board name again. Glorious. Hey. Ah. E. K. The good old underscore. G. O. A. T. Very googly moogly. That spells Eric Goat. All the googly. Yes, Google my name. Ear scratches, eh? It's good to see you, Peach. I am well, yes. I hope you're doing good too. Well, you have tea, so you must be good. Tea is grand. Those types of cars are rare. They're nice to see. You can never go wrong with an Aston Martin. But those were ear scratchies. And I would very much obviously love to get rid of any type of terrible background noise, but the only way I can do that is by putting on the noise suppression, and it still sounds a bit artificial, even though it does completely remove my PC, which is fantastic. But yeah, the tappies are everything's different basically. Yeah, that's fine there. I can't do much about the fans. Yeah, because like you can. I don't know if you can hear it with what's it like tappies without the suppression is like it's quite nice, and then with the suppression. Like, it just sounds muffled. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's just muffled. It completely removes my PC, which is fantastic. But it affects the quality of the ASMR so badly. Can be handy for some things. The best I can do is just like turn down my volume so that it's not like blaringly horrible. Hopefully. I'm working on saving for a new PC anyway. Because well, I need one that's quieter, obviously. But I do need to upgrade things as it's going. Like everything. So that's fine. I'll work towards that and then try and figure out how the hell, how on earth I can just have a cool and silent PC. Yeah. The microfiber, eh? I think that's underneath me. Like on a stool kind of thing. Is this okay? Yeah, I think this is okay. This is very weird with a thing. Mochi-chan! Thank you kindly. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been nice. I wonder if cupping is nice with this thing. days like that as well, when I've been able to stay up. Like it just turns into, I don't know, a long pass around, until eventually you're in someone's stream who's been going a long time or something. I've been rubbing the lower half of the ear, not even the ear itself. Oh my word. I mean, generally, I'm pretty sure if someone's gonna raid and they've been doing ASMR, you usually will try and send them to another ASMR artist. Mainly because you know there's gonna be someone who's asleep. But whatever that madness was, that was the microfiber cloth. I poked it, I rubbed it, I like scrunched it up and did things. Like I did what I could with a cloth. I mean, I get to begin with staying with potentially people you know, or at least are you know, you've raided before, to get used to raiding, especially if you're not used to it. I tend, because I'm always, you know, in other people's streams anyway, I tend to find like a lot of other ASMR artists I've never heard of before, and I end up following, and I try to like raid evenly, if that makes sense. I'm extremely terrible at trying to pick who to raid, but it's like an ear massage. Oh, it's good then, I'm glad. Yeah, and it's not even like a quiet ad either. It's like the most loudest ad in existence. I wish at the very least, considering they can look at particular type of information, it would be nice if they at least look at the stream that the people are in, and they go, okay, these people are going to be in a quiet environment, let's at least have ads that are going to be equally quiet. It's bad on YouTube. I don't see any on YouTube, so I'll have to... I vaguely remember how it is with YouTube. Got an ad for an F-150. Really should be something, sometime thing, not every stream and where raids. Yeah. Oh, you do it on the phone. Okay. I mean, ads are... I think it's Nixie. She's put on every like content warning that she could possibly have on, because apparently that turns off ads. Apparently. I mean, I haven't been around Twitch for too long. Like, I've watched Twitch for a tiny bit, but I've not really been in its culture, as it were. for very long. Probably like since September last year. Oh, they had a period. I see. A jingle. Oh, because not everyone's going to be watching the screen. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Although, they probably would still, like, think the chime was part of just something in the background with your ASMR. I could always just do a verbal warning when it's going to happen. But half the time I'm terrible at paying attention. JoJo's ASMR? As in, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure JoJo? Or am I missing something? Train people to have ads without it being like, ads are incoming. I see. See? I feel sorry for certain names because they'll end up just going to other things half the time. And I used to listen to so much ASMR on YouTube for a long time. Oh yeah, at least it gives some kind of warning. Oh my own self is gonna bother me. God damn. It is a week. Noisy. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've heard that plane in a while. It's been a while. What a strange plane. And yeah, most of the time the ads don't play. But sweet mercy when they do in an ASMR, it's just like, whoa, where did this come from? This threw me off. But yeah, most of the time they don't seem to do anything. It's funny when you're in a normal stream though. Also, would it be so hard for them to put an icon next to someone if they were to type a message? If they're in an ad, so then you know they're in an ad, rather than just having to guess? Or would that be too much? It can be. And it's always, because I don't allow personal recommendation thingies, you know, the personalised ads thing, I get random rubbish. Although, ironically, still some PC stuff here and there. And PC ads, like for RAM or whatever, is so loud. Because they're like, "Brrr, gamer," Wow. It's like, not everyone who uses and plays on a PC is a gamer, you know? My light! It turned on. Also, now that I'm looking at, like, my, my other design, because it has colour, something feels off. That's good then, because mine's like around 20 something. Deep breathing. I have not done that in a while. I think I did. I mean, I'm usually like a bit louder, but I've turned it down on purpose because you'll hear too much of my fans' house. But there are some where I do struggle to hear, to be fair. I think I'm okay. Everyone always says they can hear me, so I do have a habit with this ear, I understand, but that's fine. Kind of. Kind of. I think I did an echo with deep breathing. Well, not an echo, a reverb. I think. Where is the thing? There is the thing. I think I did this. Bye bye, good. Take care. Keep your liquids up. of a sieve. Amazing. That was probably deep breathing for Yuki. And some loafers. Some loafers for Keith. And I can't turn them down because it will go bonkers at me. Oh well, hope for the best, I guess. I need that one. I actually did have another item. That was like necropores. They're meant to be kind of squidgy, but they're hairy for some reason, and I don't want to use them because they just look so hairy. I guess it's to simulate the cat, but I don't need to cover my mic into, like, you know, full of fake cat hairs. That seems like a really horrible idea, because they all look like really tiny hairs as well. The joys that would be to wash out, unless I can find something to pull over. Maybe. Who knows? Supposedly there's ads starting in like 5 seconds, so we'll see. But those were the loofahs. The things that kind of sound like the rain. The glorious rain. 'Tis glorious. Usually. Usually. But, yeah. I've ended up like super lurking in people's chats because well, my good old own thoughts, I guess. I'm gonna go with Haitanu. Or is it Haithanu? Haithanu would make more sense, I think. But thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you good. I also do realise that some people, like how I would be, do not want to be called. But, I don't know. Saying thank you is okay, I feel. Or it should be. People shouldn't feel awkward being thanked. So, yeah. It's too warm for you, Jarko. It's too warm. That's why you dozed off. Lord knows I do in hotter situations. I tend to doze off. If I, let myself. Zoom. It's like the over 30. Yeah, it's a lot warmer today. A lot warmer. Also, with designs, and you go to have like, oh, I'm only like 6 Fahrenheit off of you, then I'm at 80 Fahrenheit. So I'm not that far behind. Actually, I'm probably not that far, because my room adds a couple of degrees, and I wish I had like a thermometer in my room to know. So I'm probably around that, or close to it. But yes, with designs, do you always have to stick okie dokie to like the same color palette as your original? I feel you don't have to. Like if you were having a new outfit, you don't have to like stay with the same color palette from a different one, do you? Because, well, that's not the point of the outfit, is it? Although I don't mind purple, to be fair. It's not like my favourite colour, but I know it's like part of me, so I don't mind purple. It goes in tandem with, like, you know, chrysanthemums and all that stuff of, you know, what is to do with me. I might say red. Red is... try to match my eye colour. Really? People... looks at the clothes that I wear. I don't think I... well, this one matches my eye colour. I don't know why I'm looking in real life, but... actually no, that makes sense with half my clothing I have. Even my bed, like, cover. That makes sense. It's similar to my eye colour, kinda. Not really, but... that would mean my other eye... cyan's a hard colour to work with. For me. Not for my wallpaper, like donkey's years ago. I remember the one I had when I was a kid. Whatever colour is my fur, how rude. It's blonde. Well, different shades of it, but yeah. But I know red works, because red goes with blonde. Beige? Beige? Isn't my skin colour technically beige, so to speak? Because if you ignore the stupid, you know, categorizing. Anyway, yeah, go for food. Beige. If we go by, like, my original though, my original design was like, the hair was yellow blonde kind of thing, whereas this is more darker. It's not platinum, that's lighter. It's just a dark blonde. A dark blonde, I believe. Definitely red. I might end up asking about red. I didn't specify a colour to them because I suck at picking colours, but something just feels off. I don't know if it's the colour or if it's the midriff that's throwing me off. Decisions. I just don't know, because red is a very striking colour. Tries to think of what, like, of all things, what Miku has, but that's a different style. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I want red somewhere though. We'll figure that out later. Whoosh. This is why I don't look at that section. There we go. partially semi-sticking to my chair. It's not even a leather chair, it's like an office chair, so to speak, because I didn't want arms. It's comfy though. Like, it's extremely padded. It's so soft. I like this brush. It's very soft. assortment. And hey Grim, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Whatcha? It goes. It's good. It's good to see you. Hello, Toby. Hello. Welcome in. How goes? How goes? I hope your day's rest has been well. Like, not too uncomfortable or uncomfortable at all. The glorious good sleep. Yes. Yes, yes. But I'm doing well. I am hungry. It is a day where, well, not even a day. The week's been just everywhere. I'm not very with it this week. Went to the store, pick up a few things, now you're here. Oh, so you're quite awake then, if you've been outside. Goodness. Wait. Did you pick up any food? Was food any of the things you picked up? That's all I have on my mind currently. The tastiness of the food. Now I just think back to enchiladas. going for. I think it's this bit. This bit bothers me. I'm thinking. My brain is thinking. Solid stuff. And of course ice cream, as if it's a mandatory thing that ice cream must be picked up in a visit. Ice drinks, yes. I take it it's fairly warm weather then still. Yeah, I have an idea. A small one? Why a small one? Why is that a thing? Are you trying to behave for some reason? Of how much you eat? Then again, you say a small one. I get the feeling it's still probably quite large. I see. At least you're having some self-restraint, so that's good. Oh blimey, that is small then. That is small. That's like one of those little tubs, isn't it? Like the kind that comes with a tiny spoon. I don't know. I feel like the sizes over there would be like way more massive than over here for food and drink and stuff. It does come with glorious. It used to remind me of when I'd go to the chippy and there'd always be like those crappy little wooden fork pick things. Okie dokie. Random laugh. I'm amazed at how... Actually no, I'm not amazed. It doesn't surprise me with this house. And this house is like bigger than the one I used to live in. But that said, the old one at least had more solid walls than this one does, I think. Can't really tell by tapping the walls, any of them, because it's plaster in the way first, before you even get to the brick. I hope it has brick. Who knows though? Who knows? it's always nice to see like visual elements. I also realized how usually when people do ASMR, at least on Twitch, it's with an avatar. Oh my word, what is it, just like every other noise? Okay. But on YouTube, especially if you go to like most of the others, it's instead usually a still picture, because there's usually quite a bit of moving, or the tracking can go bonkers when you're moving or having this in front of me. Having that in front of me. Which I understand, but I don't know. I don't even know why there's a need for a model in the first place for ASMR, when I think about it. I don't know. It's the usual of get lost in your own mind, which isn't always the best thing. The tappy mood. Welcome back, Toby. Hello. Hello, hello. Ah, fair enough. I think I saw a picture. Praise be that I can mute. I may end up sneezing again. But yeah, I think someone posted a picture where there's like bacon wrapped corn on the cob. Thank you. Which, I suppose, in this day and age, everyone likes to wrap bacon in like everything. Oh, and I didn't do anything down here. Oh no, I saw the picture of enchiladas and now, oh, get away from me. Oh, I've not had it before. Someone just posted that they bought bacon wrapped in corn in the cob. I imagine it tastes kinda nice, but at the same time, it seems... That seems like it would be difficult to eat. I can't close my door, because if I do, it's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah. Because you kinda need to dig in to eat the corn and the cob anyway. Oh no, it wasn't a DIY thing. It was a store-bought item. I'm going to assume something from America, because we certainly don't... I'm pretty sure we don't sell stuff like that. You'd have to literally do it yourself. Wow. Wow. Why is wow? Why has the wow been mentioned? I'm hungry though. And I do like corn on the cob. Is that not a common ish thing. Like, I thought you guys like wrap everything in bacon near enough. Or is that just usually a DIY thing and not a store-bought item? Oh, sorry. Usually a DIY thing. I see. Well, good to know. Good to know. Maybe they went to a butcher's, because that seems like something maybe a butcher would do. I don't know why a butcher would have corn in the cob, but but you know, Texas or Alabama. I'll see if I can find the picture again and say, because I think I saw a label of like the make, or maybe where they got it from. Where is it? Oh, because yeah, that makes sense. Now I need to find the image. Wait, no, it won't be in here, because why would it be in here? That's a stupid place to put it. It would be in here. Yes, I found it. All it says is oven grill. Oven's in red, grill is in yellow. And it just says corn in the cob, wrapped in bacon. So it looks like something you put on the grill. Apparently. Didn't I read that as borscht for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. My mindset this week has been a bit wonky and short-fused. That's a lot of noise down there. Oh well. Yeah. It'd be interesting. This is where little snacks would be nice. But I would definitely get full and probably not eat dinner properly. I think that's why I stay away from snacks half the time. 30 minutes later. Yeah, the cracks are probably from my fingers, most likely. My elbows didn't do much. I was trying to be careful today. There was a lot of heavy stuff, but yeah. I like slightly pulled the left arm, so I was just like, okay. Takes it easy, just in case. Yeah, it was alright. I'm covering someone this week and probably next week. 'Cause they are away for now due to a problem with their leg. So I'm covering their work when it comes in. But it's a daily thing and it needs doing, so yeah, I've just been lifting and pulling a lot of heavy things, and I tend to sometimes blimey, leave it to one arm when it's like raised up, so it's fairly easy-ish to pull when you raise it. But yeah, I probably shouldn't just use one arm. But nice to know my manager is slowly going back to their old ways, because what was it? I had something that I had started and then immediately had to stop because I had to do another job. Kind of immediately. So I did it, and then I went to go like carry on, but I was briefly, literally briefly, talking to someone, and then they come up to me and they're like, "Aren't you busy? Don't you have things to do?" basically, and I'm like, "Yes." It's like, you don't need to tell me. I know my workload better than you do, so yeah. It was less than yesterday anyway, the amount that came in. But meh. Also, in other news, moving away, I got like an update on my outfit thing. I'll probably change the colours, because I didn't know what to give for colours. They were like, initially before they moved on to this phase, they were like, "Oh, what colours would you like?" And I'm like, to be fair, I don't know, because I'm not very good at picking colours. So they've picked what seems to work, or what I've had in at least what, if you were to look at my current character, what it mainly has. This will be an outfit for Halloween. Don't ask why I decided to pick Halloween to grab a new outfit, but it's an excuse to grab a new outfit, so yeah. But yeah, I'll probably change the colours, because they're probably just, it's nice sticking to what I've got, but yeah, I I would like some more vibrancy. Considering a great portion of my current one is basically purple. But it's really weird because they added like a half stocking thing out of nowhere, and it's like dark purple, and I'm like, a dark purple stocking? Have I ever seen a dark purple stocking? I tried to think if I actually have. So, but it's that typical thing where it's, you know, on one leg and I can't. I don't mind when things aren't symmetrical. Like I'm not that crazy. But at the very least, I've never understood that design thingy. It would bother me like crazy, having one thing on one leg and nothing on the other. It bothers me. And you say a sneak peek, I'm more of just describing things. And I brought up the only piece that I don't want there, so... I could have like dual stockings. Maybe I'll make it a toggle. I can ask them and be like, can I just have normal stockings on both and, you know, make it a toggle? Your mind's eye works wonders. From stockings? Goodness gracious. But, I had the same thing when this character was being designed. Something looked off. But it was fine once I actually had the model. So I think it's okay. Oh, I see. Welcome back, goat. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything in particular. I was trying to think what someone would think of from hearing stocking. Or you're just trying to guess in general from like Halloween and stockings. It probably won't be anything like you imagine. What a name. But it's not too bad. Not Blaster, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you good. Oh, I'm so bad when people usually try and... I don't mind people teasing me, I'm just so bad at noticing at the time. And then my responses are so bad. I think it's because my body's frame is so big. Maybe. You went on a long bike trip? 15 kilometers. Yeah, that's a nice little journey then. quite nice. That is fair enough. Fair enough, Toby. That makes very little sense in my head. You threw big grass, got 2 ticks. That sounds bad. I'm thinking of the creature. But that still confuses me. I will take it literally, else it is the creature. Oh, but ticks are like really tiny, like super tiny. There is something. Why does that stand out so much? I don't think many people like them, to be fair. It's alright. I'm staring at the image now that it's coloured, and I'm like trying to figure out what looks off. Something looked off about it, and I'm trying to find what it is. Or, like, I think I know what it is. But the problem is, I didn't notice it in the previous stage. But if they've done it in layers, then it might just be a simple put this layer above that layer. Actually, yeah, it should be. It only needs to go above them. So it just have to go above the layers. It doesn't even need a... Oh, I'll see if I can end up being like, can you have that be above rather than below? And move this random strap over here instead. Loofahs. Why is there so much licking with the loofah? Why are you licking the loofah? Do not lick the loofah. Licking the loofah is bad. It's generally meant to be something you wash with. Not the ones I use. They're specifically for this. But generally, you're supposed to use them to wash. There's so many different licks. There's what looks like an angled, slightly intimate one. The stretched tongue lick. Again, another interesting one. And then, yeah, the long tongue. I think there's another one as well. Tuna! You got tuna! Tasty tuna. But yes, I will do the... I'll minimize this and not get distracted. I'll do the loofahs for Jarko. Those were the loofahs. The loofah. And thank you, Micah, for the follow. Thank you kindly. Ear copies. Should work. So, the ear cuppies. At least everything seems to be okay though, because usually when my PC has to update, it breaks something. But well, it's all been working, so that's good. Because before it changed like some audio settings, which is annoying. It's like how, because I have a ceiling fan, I would just keep it on all the time, but, well, I can't when I sleep, because if I have it on in the first place, chances are I'm not going to have like my cover on me, because else I'll get too hot and I wake up. But if it's off and the fan is still on, it's the same problem. I do have a timer, I can put them on, but it's like, I think it goes in like twos. No, sorry, it goes 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3, and 4, 8. And I'm like, 3 hours would have been. No, I am a numpty. I'm a numpty. It's 1, 2, 4, and 8. If it had a 3 hour, I'd be happy with that. Because that's a good time to, you know, let me fall asleep. Yeah. So I end up usually going for the 2 hour. But honestly, 4 hours was okay yesterday. Although I did have to put like the bottom of my cover over my legs, because else it hurts after a while. Well, I say hurts, it makes them uncomfortable. But I ended up waking up and like the whole thing is just near my head. I'm like, how? I can gather. But there's that. Moving in your sleep is fairly common. Everyone does. And should. Because the body needs to keep checking that you're alive while you're asleep. But the talking, you talk in your sleep? Like, is it whisper talking or just like regular talking? Or muttered talking? I wouldn't know of mine because I've never recorded anything, but I've slept around people's houses before, and they've never told me I have any weird things when I rest. So I'm just gonna believe I don't do anything weird when I sleep. I've slept in like it's like a makeshift bed, really small, and the sides make it where you can't really wedge out of it. It's kind of uncomfortable. Is that a person from Breaking Bad then? Because I've never watched Breaking Bad. Ah, I see. I see. I wonder why specifically that character then. Unless it was an actor that you liked. brain does a lot of things when it's resting. Like, it's needed because it needs to like organize things. When you're asleep, obviously it's taking in the most minimal amount of information because it doesn't have to do anything with your eyes because they're closed. Your hearing is still there, but it's lowered. And the same with all your senses, kind of. It's just lowered. And then, yeah, the brain just gets to focus on organizing, basically. Lots of organizing. And then obviously, the main reason for sleep is just to make sure you don't go insane. For some reason, however the hell it's wired, it's adamant about having rest. Oh, also, I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again, but I'm just gonna do it in like bits and pieces when I feel like it, with maybe the odd time I will push. Ironically, I tried to stay away from all the other characters that I usually might go to, so you know, Lalafell I left alone, Dragon Lady I left alone, oh yeah, I remember Yu saying about those. Did you know that Yu actually really likes Magic the Gathering? And also FF. She loves FF. So she's ended up getting, I think, some of those cards. Yeah, I didn't know either. I feel like this came out of nowhere, but yeah, she likes Magic the Gathering. She held out that she was a big nerd. I mean, I guess I can semi-understand. It's taken a while for her to, like, be more her, if that makes sense. Because I'm sure she was going through a lot of stuff and just trying to make ends meet for a while, or a long while. Because she used to be a flesh tuber. Terrible name, but she used to be that. I'm pretty sure I actually saw her when she was one of those. Because now and again I would go into Twitch, but I wouldn't inherently stay. How long will I be streaming for today? Probably another 40 minutes or so, because my weekdays are more limiting. Did I catch Magic the Gathering opening stream? For Yu? Or do you mean actual, like, did Magic the Gathering have an opening stream? Did I miss something? Oh, for Yu. Yes. No. I don't know. Hang on. I might not have. If she did it during a weekday, then I don't remember. Would appreciate even if my door was open to still knock. Rather than just rummaging the things next to me. Yeah, if it was a weekday, I probably didn't catch it. But I remember her mentioning about it. Yeah. But it was to do with FF. Because she really likes FF. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to remember if she ever said anything about FF. I think little things were mentioned here and there. Possibly. But yeah. She was getting those, and she seems to really like Magic the Gathering. Apparently they're gonna be doing... She mentioned they were gonna be doing, because they're doing FF, or have done FF. And... was it that they're going to do Avatar? Like the last Airbender. I think they might be doing those as well for Magic the Gathering. I'm not sure. She mentioned something. Yeah, okay. Another person you watch wanted a box for collecting reasons but couldn't get one because of shipping. Because of shipping? Like, was it too much, or did they not ship to where they were? But ironically, as soon as Yu was like, oh yeah, she loves Magic the Gathering, I was just like, Toby, where are you? She mentioned a few decks that I think she's tried, but again, names, much information was being thrown at me and I can't quite remember. So apologies. Blimey. I should have summoned you. What time would it have been for you? Similar to... because for me, she would start at like, 12 or 1 in the morning. Her time, I think it's like 7 EST, I think. Like PM. 7 PM EST. They live in Canada. Can't find it in any Canadian stores, so they would have to import it from the US. You're on PST, so that would be 4 PM. I see. Well, if she mentions Magic the Gathering again, and I'm present, I'll be like, Toby! I'll just yell at you in Discord and be like, Toby, you use stream. I'll just link you stream to you and be like, she's talking about Magic the Gathering. Hey Capricorn! Oh blimey. Oh my god. I think it's safe. But hello Capricorn! Hello! Welcome in. You wanted to catch watch that stream. I'm sure. Does she back up her VODs? She might do. I wonder if it's on her channel somewhere. Plus, she's partner, so the VOD should last for like, 2 months. So I'm sure it's actually still there. It hasn't been that long. I just can't remember the day. So there's always the VOD. I'll try and find the VOD afterwards. Ear cupping. Aye aye. I also have food, by the way. I have chicken Kievs with chips and salad. So yes, num num. I have the smell of garlic wafting in my nose. Let's eat a chip. That was the cupping. I see, I see. I kept foregoing some of my sleep to like watch her streams to the point where I was actually just being too knackered to do anything. But I at least like try and make the days of like anything around the weekend if I can. That's what I do. Which usually just turns into the Saturday. That's fine. And maybe the random Friday when it happens. The water jar. Water. The good old water. was the water jar. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The keyboard. I don't even know if you'll hear it, to be fair. It's a gentle keyboard in the first place. Move everything. Hang on, I need my document up. I have to type into something. I can't just willy-nilly hit keys. I need to type something. That weren't too bad. Tappy tap. It's subtle, but it was there. I do like how Cass's keyboard sounds though. There's a few others that are kind of similar to that. I like how they sound. They also sound like the type of keys where you really have to push them in, and I'm not like a hard typer. I'm pretty gentle. I only hit harder for this in the hopes that it sounds, you know, louder. But that's fine. To be fair, it's not been too bad today, despite how things are. Sure, I couldn't lower things, but it's okay. Kind of okay. But yeah, I am very hungry though, and my food is sitting there. I'll just click away a chip. Oh yeah, it's also hilarious because at work, when I used to first be there, I never used to be defensive over being asked when my birthday was or how old I was. But more and more people over the years kept asking it, and I was like, why? Why do you want to know? Like, what do you plan to do with this information? And half the time, they're like, oh, I don't want to do anything with it. Yeah, don't want to do anything with it. Just curious is the wording. And I think for some, they like to know your age, so they know where to put you. So like, if I was younger than them, then yeah. If I was younger, then they treat me as such. But usually I'm like older than they expect. And then they're like, you look younger than you are, and I'm like, okay. Probably because of how my mannerisms are at times. I have quite a few, I don't know, I wouldn't say childish expressions, just I tend to, I don't know, a lot of the time people weren't hearing me through my voice, so I would use a lot of hand signals. I do a lot of what they class as jazz hands, which isn't what I was doing, it was just waving. But I don't raise my arm up, so I'm just like waving to my side, but people class it as jazz hands. But no, it's always strange. Because of how that place is, I'm just like, why do you want to know my age? It is amusing though, because I've had a few, because a lot of people come and go, or have done over the years, in that place, and like, I can tell that if they thought I was younger, they would have treated me more like a kid. Like a youngin'. And I'm just like, but then as soon as I say my age, they're like, oh, okay, I have to treat you as an adult then. It's like, you should anyway. So I am thankful for my age. It is a good time. Although God forbid if anyone ever asks me for ID again, I don't have any. I have outdated ID, which apparently kind of counts. Depending. It still counts if I were to get alcohol, for example, which is strange. But it counts. But I barely drink the stuff anyway. Like, I think like Christmas time is kind of the main time I may have a drink or two. That's about it. I don't really drink. I think I had some of my sake though. But it was meant to be plum wine. It sounds like I need to end here. What do you mean one more spike of channel points? What does that even mean? You mean when it pops up with the button, the green button to... I feel like I should start raising prices. Hang on. Let's look. Let's go through things. Oh, it seems like the VIP redeem needs an update. Let's change this price to something else. Maybe we'll add another 10,000. What more do you need anyway? You've got the one of the first badges. That's like rare already. Is it because Toby has one? Is that how it works? Usually? Really? I was gonna say. I still don't know when I'll, you know, like I see other channels have mods, but it kind of makes sense for some of them. Yeah. I mean, a form of support is needed for everyone, generally. I'm just stubborn, and kind of, I still don't really need him for now, but I'm definitely stubborn. Yeah, that's true. You only get the odd person now and again so far. And yeah, I'm not a chaotic person, so you know. Oh, what's this? I can refund you your VIP. It's funny because there's a big red button saying reject and it just says refund points. Do it. It's all good. I need to find my browser. Hang on. This one? What was that? That looked ginormous. Did Valve release like another... Oh, okay, it's not... It's not that. Okay, I got confused. That is true. I always forget where it is. Is it that one? This one? This one! I always forget where it is. For people that redeemed, I had you, Ronan, yes? Yeah, but that feels like a VIP is something that I don't want to like feel cheap and just type it out. I'd rather go into the menus and, you know, click buttons and then add you in that way. And then because when I've added you in, I then have to choose the role and I have to select the role. And that's nice. Rather than just simply typing in a command. It's not like VIP comes around every day. Why did you spell it literally? Whoosh. There you go. It should be somewhere, hopefully. Much to my dismay. Oh, I'm joking. I just need to adjust. I can't remember how much I kept adding to it. I don't think I did 10k. I think I was doing like 5k every time someone did it, but I feel I should give it value. So I'll add another 10k. I just need to remember where it's in this one. Scroll. Edit. Typical. I forget. It doesn't right at the front when you delete it. Oh, the stupid thing. There we go. Alrighty. That's been adjusted. Just double the price. It was 10k last time. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do 10k. I'll do 10k up to when it reaches 100, and then from there I'll start like adding, I don't know, a ridiculous. I sneezed. Yeah, because I think Jarko marks the third person to redeem VIP, I think. Thank you. I think he's the third person. The others that have VIP were ones that like supported or like helped before and during when I've been streaming. So yeah, I think Jocko's the third. So what's it at now? 70. So 3 more people. And then it goes up by like stupid amount. So then, you know, they actually properly keep their weight of being a VIP. So yeah. 3 10Ks respectively, and then I'll up them by either double or 50%, something like that. So it starts going up in those kind of incremental ways. Because then that gives more value to actually having, you know, the people that wanted the VIP and stuff. And then when it does hit a certain number, I'll start making them like temporary. You already have it, it's fine. Yeah, I'll either up the price massively or I'll just turn it into like a temp version after a certain amount. You like chaos? You're in the wrong place. It's not chaotic here. There's moments of chaos, but it's not chaotic. The dog barking doesn't count. That was demon. Demon. But, yeah. Wow. I always like that one. I like that back one. Wow. Okay. I will look for someone to raid because you know it's gonna take me at least a few minutes. Minimum. I got... My food is a chicken Kiev with chips and a salad. And a salad? Ace. With salad. I'm not gonna lie. Wei was there. And the way she was holding her little creature, I took that as something different because it's around the belly area. Oh dear. I've seen too much of a series. Oh, my phone behaved, thank God. That sucks. What the hell? I'm sorry that's happened to you. nice if something could be done about it. Hey, Master. Oh, my sweet mercy, I don't know who to go for today. There's so many people on. Peach is doing Minecraft. Oh, good stuff. I see. No. There is a lot of people on tonight. You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means. It's time for the wheel of names. Okay. Yeah. Be surprising if it's that sucks. I know Weiwei's is short. I have no idea if I even follow that person, but I don't think I do. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Yep, there are certainly many, and there's still many I still haven't followed yet, because, you know, most of my follows come from, like, other raids. I don't mean to me, I mean, like, when I'm in other people's channels and they raid. Although I would admit, some of these I'm not too sure. I think I've got everyone. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna spin. Who's it gonna be? Probably gonna be someone I'm not familiar with. I knew it. I flippin' knew it. Give me a second then. Let me check things before I raid people in like before. If I can even... there we go. Spin again. Oh, it landed on Gumi. I just can't remember if they do licks or not. What does this pick up? This doesn't pick up my desktop, so I should be able to check without you guys hearing. Yeah. I think it's mainly just like blowing. Woof. 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 Oh my god, that's a lot of barking. I like that there's a warning of like, be wary that live ASMR may include mistakes. How did I find Gumi? This is the thing, I can't remember how I found some of these people. she's raiding. That would have been funny. She has a nice model though. I think she's ending. She's only been for an hour though. Yeah, she's raiding. Never mind, she's raiding. We shall spin again. Give me a second. I'm glad I checked in beforehand, because that would have been a raid and she would have been like, oh no. It's okay, we can spin again. It landed on Nico. When was the last time I raided Nico? I don't know, but apparently I've raided them like 3 times already. Let me check something. Okay, well, instead I'm gonna go with Fuji, because I've raided Nico like 3 times already this month, or within a month. Fuji's been like once, so yes. That seems fair to me. Thank you, Toby. There's the raid message. If well, I mean, yay for selling myself at all. There is a Discord, and I do talk in it, as do others. But it's still new, so it's got to flesh out. But people do talk. I don't know how else to sell a Discord. But yes, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Do stay safe. I'll be streaming tomorrow with more ASMR. My fans have died. Good timing. And I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, take care, stay safe, keep your liquids up, they be important, and yeah, thank you again. Bye bye. Bye bye.